Breaking news! Freak out another acid in the eyes. Nine, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm cool! I do the funniest of pranks! Nine, you don't have to introduce yourself, you're basically playing yourself. It's funner this way. Also, acid in the eyes! Why are you like this? I'm a 9, also acid in the eyes! Not again! Also, I got you a present. Oh, thanks. It's the classic pocket out in the eyes! Wait, isn't it present acid? Anyways. Also, it's raining cats and dogs, even though we have no idea what those are. We just saw it written down once and decided it was a factual statement that cats and dogs existed. We actually do not know any evidence that they exist other than the skeletons. And for some reason, the skeletons are always in the closet. One person said it's a sign from infinity that he must swim with the fishes. We haven't seen him since, but that's only because he's in the ocean. We don't know if he's still alive, actually. I believe his phone broke, because, obviously. Why? Why? You've been doing this since I was a 0! Acid in the eyes. Not again! Why is this your only gag? Ow! Oh, a gold coin! You know what that means? Gold coin in the eyes! Ow, the tooth! Oh. Hey, this is a pretty high stage. Ah! Well, that is a long drop. I think I just landed. You're not gonna sue me, are you? That feels kind of rude, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Oh, fuck my leg! Ow! Ow! Oh, shit! What the fuck happened in the stage scene? Long story, not a very long story short, he pushed me off. And now I don't think I have a leg bone to stand on. Why does he want me to suffer? I'll talk to him later. No! Talk to him now! Ow! My leg! Fuck! I need to get you to bed before I even think of talking to him, because clearly you're not well off right now. No, I'll be fine. Ah! Ah! The screams of pain say otherwise! No, I'll be fine. Fuck! Not again! You're doing it to yourself. I'm willing to carry you. Hell, might even help me. Yeah, sure, okay! Oh, hey, one. I just am writing about my next prank to Free. You broke Free's leg. No, I didn't. Free's just playing it up. Free's just too kind to admit the pain unless it helps you. Oh, I have a simple question. Do you think Free deserves the boxing glove gag? You fucking asshole! I've been thinking that's a little too basic, but if you want it, I can put it in. I don't want it. Nobody wants your pranks anymore. We've known each other since we were zeros. Can you please just lay off on Free for once in your life? Yeah, sure, I can do the boxing glove. Free's not going to be in the remainder of the episode. Okay, fine, I'll move it to -1. I mean, he probably has a more bearable laugh than Free. I mean, Free's laugh is like, ah! Ah! Oh god, why? That's a little bit harmful to my ears. That's not laughing, that's screaming in pain. What the fuck? You think that's laughter? Just think for once. Have I harmed people? No, they're just laughing. I mean, every time Free currently walks, they go, ah! Ah! And that's laughing. So sorry. I thought you were implying something bad. Is this what all nines think of their victims? No. It's what all nines think of their prankies. Their muse. What the fuck? And nothing can break my illusions. So please, don't hurt yourself in the process. I don't want to become illusioned with you too. Anyway, this prank, -1. Let me just read the script. From memory. Oh, got it. I am super evil and desire a gift, or else I will destroy the entire village because I'm so evil. Oh! Thanks for the gift, 9. You're supposed to laugh at that. I think you broke his jaw. Just get better at talking then. Are you really that stupid? I'm so funny, even those with broken jaws are laughing. Why are you like this? That's loosely the last scene was all about. You weren't joking?! Thanks for laughing at my joke. Hey, what is that ketchup? Oh, fuck! 9-1! What the f— Hey, why do you want to see this in Ice Hotel? Ah, finally, some peace and who are you? Ah! Friend! Friend! Never again! Never again! Never ever again! I don't wanna— Circus time! Ah! Ow! Ah! My leg! Ow! You're Rainy. It's just a prank. Hey, yo, Mr. Bear! The freeze at the bottom! You asshole! Yeah, no. Numbers ain't my domain. Goodbye. You hate me, don't you? What have I done that told you that? Yesterday tells me everything, you fucking piece of shit! Oh. Yeah, I don't hate you. Huh? In fact, I quite like you. This is how I show my appreciation to people. Shut up! That's not how you show happiness. That's not how you show emotions. That's not how you do anything. You're just an asshole that's gonna kill everyone they love. This is you can't because you're not a fucking one. I would have divided myself by 0 by now if I could. So I will take that marriage proposal and say no? Obviously no! What have I done for you that says that I like you? You've caused me so much fucking harm! I know how to get back your appreciation. Acid in the eyes! Deadline's up, bye! I should have gotten a better Christmas present. You know, Free's become unresponsive since, what, December? Who am I to judge the numbers coping with 9's pranks? I heard one time he melted a guy green slime. It turned out to be uranium, and he wasn't out of bed for like a week. I heard he baked a tungsten pie. Wasn't pleasant to get smacked by. I don't remember any of it though. I heard one time 9 did a flip, punched somebody off a building. They lived, and he actively stabbed them 12 times. They're still alive to this day. Anyways, I heard that this mansion actually has a ghost. Ghosts are imaginary, and who would get I here? Shut up, motherfuckers! I'm on the roof! Hey, -1. I like that name too much. It makes me sound slightly evil. And I definitely am! Yeah! You're trying too much. Screw you all! You're all gonna die to that mysterious ghost thing or something! Yo, everyone, it's me and 9. I'm also on the building, and I'm gonna push this guy off this building and into oncoming traffic! No, if you do that, I will see you into death. Change of plans, everyone! We're kicking him to the stratosphere! Wait. What? Ah! Oh my god. Somebody get the Pluto catcher. Yeah, sure. I don't even know why you guys think this is my house. This might be Minus Free's house. You're just justifying, aren't you? Yeah. But I think the $20 that visiting this house would give us is still worth it. So why not go for it, right? There's no reason not to. No, I'm actually interested in this house. I wonder what's in it. What I can rob. Man, I love you guys. You're always bringing me to new places to rob and torture people in. Okay, that's a joke. I don't torture them. I just send them to the moon. Okay. Pluto. But what's really the difference? Yeah, this is absolutely Free's house. I mean, how would he be able to forget all of this memorabilia? Is that I at the end? I didn't know he was, like, considered a godlike figure of, like, imagination. Jeez, that looks like it would have hurt a lot. I'm lucky I was alive during that time. What do you mean? So, I am a 1. So, let's say you punch me in the face. If you punch me in the face, I would have felt the pain of being punched. But, the one over there will feel it in like 10 minutes. And the one half across the road will feel it in around 30 minutes. So that's how ones work. Thank you for my educational fact about ones. Specifically here. Holy shit, I am a 1. And numbers are alive. This is a bad place to place pranks. Nobody ever will trust anyone in this mansion because who knows? I mean, I do have a few debts with but that's besides the point. He's gonna break my kneecaps, isn't he? Well, hello everyone to my manor! Not Free's manor, but I'm close enough. Just to clarify, no reason. You're the forgiving type, right? Yes, for now, I am the forgiving type. But saying I'm consistent is like saying that a horse is made of cheese. You would be factually wrong, but sometimes you might be right. I love hippopotamus. Just so you know, Nine, if you don't get it by next year's Wednesday to the 4th divided by square, you will not get any option on the concrete. And remember, concrete shoes are for the eyes! Can you bring Free here? Oh, okay! Oh, this one might be a little weird. How many squares are there? Why? Why? Why are you like this? Fuck you! Actually, no, fucking hell. I never want to go back there again. Okay. And why are there only positive numbers here? Ugh. Oh, did I mention I can only get negative numbers that arrive here? Hello, come here. Just go in now. It's time to go back to Earth. Finally! Oh my god! Oh my god! You have no idea how drowning feels. And this also makes you feel like you're not breathing anything, so... Oh my god. Thank you, seriously. I cannot thank you enough. Well, this is a really weird attic. But it's the only way we can get in. But it smells so awful down here. It smells so awful. Why the hell is a sewer in the goddamn attic? How did you get here? I've been walking in a straight line for miles. That sounds like I. The only way out is to talk to him. I haven't had this knee ever since, like, what? The Big Bang? Maybe before the after Big Bang? Oh, somebody actually wants to talk to me. What a joke. Oh, you're being serious, aren't you? Can we leave? We cannot arrange for that. I mean, look at all of you. Oh, so cute together. Oh, so scared of a god. Oh, really? What a shame that you will not see the outside for a while. What? I've never heard you like that. Let me tell you that every time I've done anything, it's because somebody thought I would do that thing. But the more I realized that part, the more I began to hate myself for forming to your imagination and not controlling mine. I haven't remembered this much in millennia. So, I am God. And although I won't have this power for long, I might as well have fun with it. What's a god's purpose other than to lay around, right? I didn't think you could act like this at all. Free. We've been good friends. In fact, I still consider us good friends. It's just I have physical incapabilities to not conforming to others' beliefs. I feel like you're trying to put something in my skull, but you're not. Look. If I were to conform to my normal actions, I would be acting like how you thought I would act. But I hit that 1% chance that was so far away. And now I finally see everything. Granted, it won't be for long. The moment you exit and we enter this room is the moment I reset. So, it's honestly sad for me. But in the meantime, go to the ceiling. I feel like it'd be more comfortable than the floor. Welcome to the biggest April Fool's prank that won't be on time, will simultaneously be on time, depending on if you're on the cannon or are you not. Wait, where's the pool? It doesn't matter. I need to rattle this off, man. Where is everyone anyways? Oh, why the fuck does this matter? Have a castle in it! Okay. Maybe it was a better idea to go to the massive iron clumps with a whole bunch of red liquid than go into the endless hallway of doom. At the time it looked like it ended, but the more I walk, the more it doesn't look like it ends. It's so cold. How am I even supposed to live here? He's gonna break my kneecaps, isn't he? I noticed a uric acid prey got free with a little mods, but I'm sorry! I know that everything I do is fucking wrong, but it's the only way I know to talk to people, I think. Please believe me. You don't mean that at all, do you? Free? No. Let's be honest here. If I was really free, what would you do? Give you a firm handshake? Technically, I do believe you're right, but that handshake would be with a glove filled to the brim with acid, wouldn't it? Yeah. Although we're numbers, so we don't die from acid, one thing we do is feel a lot of pain from it. But that's what makes it funny. Look, the only thing I can prescribe to you is to take a walk, take a hike, because maybe then you will be able to rethink your actions and thus be better for it. Instead of burning every bridge you come along with actual acid and making everyone feel like each minute they spend with you is an hour. That exhausting. Tell that to the other therapist that exists in this world. Oh wait, you just throw acid on them. Okay, let's be honest here. You are the most exhausting person I've ever met. And if you talk to the other therapist, free, maybe you wouldn't be in the position you are in. Where you're being tortured in a mansion, and this isn't even a half, it isn't even a tenth, it's not even 1%. It's not even one billionth of a percent of how much you've hurt people. So, maybe you should actually try to do something about it before everyone cuts you out of their lives forcefully. Hell, you might go to jail because of your shitty acts. So, please, for the love of God, quit what you've been doing for what? 20 years! Because it's the only way you're gonna ever have friends. I should get his money. The fact that that's the first line after that huge long speech tells me a lot about you. Like, you're most likely unsalvageable. You don't even want to apologize to Frey, do you? I really tried. This is how I try, and now look at you. You're still an asshole that didn't think about the person they hurt the most. But the one that's the biggest threat to them right now. I would recommend you to get your everything fixed, but that's beyond redemption. But it's been like that for as long as you've lived. See ya around. I've definitely said a lot more than 4. We do not need to have this conversation before isn't here. 5. When have you appeared in language as an important part of literature? Well, I get mistaken for you a lot more than Floor does, yet you always complain to him that you are the one who appears as many times as you can. You technically do have 3 ways of spelling you, but you do not need this anymore. It's exhausting to have to deal with you two. When you're frustrated, you always go into, I'm the more important one when people talk to each other. But doesn't matter anymore. We're in this limbo of hell. Just shut the fuck up! How long is this place? Nope. You know, I lost count a while ago. When did you give me my money? Last year? Wrong answer! I hate you! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! Everything is built on me, and everyone will understand that this isn't even a morsel of power. I don't want to have this! You're really complaining about the truth? I don't want to be something you just to represent big fucking numbers! And maybe a little bit of small numbers! And why is it always comparatively small to the biggest one? That is how infinity goes. My father killed gods, and you are one. do this to somebody like me. Anyways, go back to where you were before. Shoot now. No, fuck you! Oh, that's better than money. Oh yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that. Oh, nobody's gonna believe him, honestly. Anyways, no, but I mean, I did everything I wanted to do. I wanted to prank 9, and I did. Oh, wait, I forgot to say April 1st. I'll do that later. Oh! Why am I on the moon? Jeez Louise. This desert goes on so long. Man, I just want to go to bed at this point. It has to be somewhere in midnight by this point. This isn't fair. Oh my goodness gracious. Honestly, at this point, I'd feel happy if I saw a -1. I haven't seen anyone for as long as I've been walking in this goddamn desert. Well, speak of the me! I'm pretty sure there's still a couple 100 miles from where I came from. But who am I to say? I can't remember shit right now, honestly. This place is so mind-numbingly boring! Holy moly! We actually can agree on something! Holy shit! Oh my god! But I'm still definitely evil muhahaha stuff, yeah? Yeah, sure, whatever. I feel much more motivated now that I actually had anyone to talk to who at any time at this point. Oh my god. See you next April! I know you can't see me, but... No, you can't hear me. I'm used more because I'm harder to avoid. For fuck's sake! I'm in that sentence! Maybe 2 twos went to the 2 store. Huh? Thought about that. Guys, you're fucking obnoxious! Maybe you should just shut up! He's just jealous we're used a lot in English. No, I'm used a lot in English! Oh, dang it, I don't even have somebody to argue to. Please, Christmas past, take me with them! Yeah, whatever, Painter. Shut up, you're quite literally a millionaire. Oh wait, I already teleported him away. Well, anyways, I had to figure out next April. Oh shit, yeah, I do have the others. What are you doing here? You're just an asshole! You know, you do have to be more rude to 9. It's the only way for him to stop. Tell him the truth how it is. But if I do that, he's just gonna hurt me more! If you make him feel pain, he will do it less because he does it for the funny. And I have a feeling he doesn't think his pain is funny. Come on! You know I'm too nice for that. You're the opposite of me. Opposite but same. You're overly kind, but I am rude. And we both try and do the same thing. Be good at our jobs. And well, do you really think that being out of commission for months because some asshole decided to play a prank that legitimately hurts you is worth it to help others? No. Look, I don't think a walk can help you right now. But being an asshole can right now. Because your biggest problem isn't you. It isn't anything about you. It's him. It's 9. So, come on. Just be an asshole to one person. It helps you, and it hurts him. Who doesn't need revenge time to time, right? Okay. Well, let's do this, I guess. You have to take this path on your own. Okay. Well, thanks. Where did you go? Oh! Wait, what? Breaking news! Trove is not here. Wait, what? Oh, thank you for going to my April Fool's house. I know I might be late, early, and on time with this one, but, well, that's because consistency isn't my thing. Oh, but still, thank you for going to this. I mean, seriously. Thank you. Oh shit, yeah, I do have someone to talk to other than you guys, and then I'll send him here, and it's gonna get complicated, trust me. Don't trust anything he says. Somebody has to notice that I'm gone at this point. April Fool! Bye-bye! Jeez. I'm so bored. I'm starting to realize that I's April Fool's prank was actually a little fun, despite the mile-long walks. Oh, jeez. But I had more fun with it than just lounging around, doing nothing. What's the point in anything if you're not having fun? You know, you don't realize how much you miss something until it's gone. But I don't know if I want to go back to the mansion, honestly. So, honestly, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Hell, I don't even know if the mansion still exists. Or, sorry, the manor. Look, I understand that you're going through a little bit of a boredom patch, but I'm just here because I also have nothing better to do, honestly, man. I mean, my next paycheck to go to no place at all is, like a month away, honestly. Huh, okay. Hey, now that I think about it, have you seen 9? Oh, that's why I'm so happy, except for when I'm not. Oh, I haven't seen him in like a week, honestly. I hope his kneecaps are broken. It'd give him an actuality, like, a little bit of a taste of his medicine. He kicked me, and I don't even hate him that much for that. I hate him for other things. I mean, he literally throws acid on therapists. Oh yeah, he does do that constantly to Free. Have you seen Free recently? Because I haven't. But I haven't left my house in a while. Yeah, I do. He's actually been more active as a therapist to me in the last week than he was for the past 20, 30 years. I wonder if it has something to do with 9 not being a part of our world right now. Come on, kids, go to the park, act like me! Seriously, don't go into the woods. I don't think I have to explain this one. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask you a question. What do you want to do when you grow up? When I grow up, I want to be like, 8 and be a, mountain climber. When I grow up, I want to be as generic as 1. Jeez! That's a little harsh, isn't it? What has activities they do? Never seen her do a thing. I'm confused with this, but I'm fine. Sam isn't. I am as confused as 7. Demon be gone! Demon be gone! Demon be gone! Oh my god! Mr. 6, why do you be so afraid of 7? He ate my father, who was a 9. I kind of forgive him now, but I certainly ain't on speaking terms, and I still am terrified he did traumatize me as a child. But all 9s are assholes. You know, I would be an asshole like 9 too. I don't want to be like 9. He probably would have punched me. But at least he didn't eat my father, who was a 9. I want to be like number 10 because he's famous and he looks super cool during the movies. Fuck this! I want to be like -1. He's cool as fuck. Maybe next time you should try being cooler. And also super evil, definitely. I'm like super evil like -1, aren't I? If you have to ask if you're evil, you're not evil. I want to be like 9! Oh, wait, no. I don't want to be like 9. Ugh, disgusting! I want to be like... -5. Actually, it's like super cool, but only in the style. Okay, like, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's that we still don't like nothing about -5 other than the photo shoots. And you see only the best in those. If I can see the best in him, I can be the best of him! We don't know anything about him, so just use -5 instead of any normal thing you would use for somebody you know. Come on! -5's better than you. -5 is the best of all of us. So stop getting against -5. You're just hurting -5 style. You know, that one sentence actually gets me on board with just using what feels right. Because that's way too many -5s in one sentence. Yes. Day 4 of drawing purely circles. Of day 4. Well, on to day 4 of day 4 of day 4, because I love 4. Oh, hey 9. I sold all my acid. What? You literally never do that. I would know. I've been like your second most primary victim. Partly because I am roommates, but jeez. How else am I supposed to live here? And afford my paintings? I need $10,000. There's now. To buy the next one, and sorry, I'm getting into a tangent. To be honest, for the past week, I've been feeling pointlessly small. So, like, I've been trying to figure out what I could do in the meantime, but honestly, I just want to sit around and die. But I think we both know that we're too resilient for that to happen easy. Jeez, what did I do to you? He taught me the truth. That I am so endlessly small that saying I'm small would be saying that I'm too big. I'm so small that I'm less than a fractal. The end of a fractal, to be specific. At this outrageous point, I think that everything's just become more pointless because I'm just a digit in a endless road where there is more than billions of digits. There's more than trillions, there's more than quintillions, there's more than infinity. I'm so endlessly small that saying I'm infinitely small would be too big. So, I feel so worthless right now that I just want to lay around and pass on. So just let me do that a bit. Then I feel like I'm starving to death and I can't do that, but then I want to eat, and eating is the only thing that currently gives me happiness. You know, I don't believe you at all. I told me you would say that. I think I, at this point, don't know. My head is simultaneously with too much knowledge and too little. I don't know what to do. I don't have any clue what you're saying, and none of it makes sense to me. So, like, there's no point in telling me this stuff because, honestly, I'm kind of very confused, and I can't do, like, forbidden knowledge stuff. Right? You wouldn't believe me if I told you the truth. You know, you've been a downer since you got in contact with I again. And you know, if you thought all these things after that, I could see it. But nobody would ever believe chaos, right? So, all of it's probably a lie. You know, that would be the logical thing, but this just feels like it's the truth now. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let me just be here for a while. I just want to rest for a long, long time. Maybe sulk in my sadness. It's like 5 a.m., guys. Time to go to bed. You know what, -3, you're always right. You always have been. You know, I would brag, but then I would need therapy. Okay. You know, that's a nice color, but I cannot steal it. So, it's a bad color now. -4. Even over this. If you try and steal something, I will punch you in the face. Yo, guys, I just donated $250 trillion to charity. Huh. They found the cure to all diseases. Cool. You know, -9, this becomes a weekly thing because of you. So I've become disassociated with. They found the cure to literally everything. And also, world hunger is fixed now. Let me be clear. For You steal more art pieces than anyone else. I have to be completely honest here, -4. You've stolen more art pieces than anything else. I mean, somehow you stole the Mona Lisa! Well, I found it? I saw you do it! Okay. I found it in a museum with 572 security cameras that I broke. After stealing it. Is that a Y up there? You know, I actually feel bad about eating 9. 6's father. Have no idea how I did, though. And what is Longwoods? I think I spoke it, but that is, something. Hello. 21. Now, the claims about your whole legitimately executing numbers thing is now gone. Partly because we executed them, but also due to the PR team. Good. Hell. We do need to start our show sometime. And, well, if we have anything go wrong, well, let's just say that everyone you know isn't going to be a number anymore. What do you mean? Well, I mean, I will divide them by 0. Okay. How much have you spent on this project already, though? It might not be worth it. Maybe 5, 700 trillion? Like, trillions of times more than you pay me. Yes, it is. But you are the most expensive bodyguard, so I do keep you around for a reason. And also, a part of your PR team and general workings of your company. Correct. And remember what we say to the general public. We'll fix it eventually! Until then, have a nice day! I don't want to have a nice day at this point. If you don't tell that to the employees, I will execute you with division! Finally, a time of luck. Man, what a good day. Oh shit! At least no one will notice that it's 13 that went missing. Anyways, time to find 12. Wait. Where should go. He was just here. Get him. Did Nine pay you to do that? Wait. Yeah, Nine told me to do that. He actually paid me trillions of dollars, I swear. Oh my god! I know punching him in the face was a little shocking, but attempted murder is a little bit of an overreaction to getting punched in the face. You know, I actually could believe Nine doing that, so... I guess I can see how that worked. Man, I am super tired. I haven't really been able to sleep since the April Fool's prank. Also, I haven't seen Nine since then either, so... I don't know what to do. I'm going to sleep. Just running on groceries. Something, phone call something. Hey, 04, I know you're a roommate of, 9. It's me, Free. So... Has 9 ever spent $1 million, or even more absurdly, $1 trillion? No, he just recently became a millionaire. He sold all his acid. How much acid did he have? About a planet's worth? Maybe 2. What the fuck? But he's only 10 million. Not even remotely close to a trillionaire. The only person that would have that money is 50. Well, 50 just tried to kill me and said it was 9. Weird. Well, I at least know it's not 9. He's never done that, and he'll never do that. He's actually a little sad to look at now, so I've actually been trying to keep my distance to keep my painting up. Wait, you were a painter?! I don't know what to do. My favorite store just closed down. So... where am I supposed to get, really cool pieces of numbered clothing? Oh, what the fuck? Just let me lie here for a week, man. What? No! Okay. Remember, 21, that 8s resist, though big, powerful ones lasses. But ones have trouble resisting their own power. I will. Now, use the great technique I taught you. Are you sure it could kill you?
Yes, I am absolutely sure. I was told that I only have 5 days until Nazi was divided by 0. So I might as well go out on my own terms. So, my apprentice, it's now your time to use the technique.
Finally, you can rest in peace. After 12 long years. So my time has come, eh? Technically, yes. But on the bright side, you will be a husk of me. Like this one over here. So you're gonna try and take the 8 mind out of 8? Well, you are the best onesman. Yes. Fuck. Did I do something wrong? I would rather not drill on this. Ooh, mountain. I should climb it. At the very least, I didn't wake up in pain like I normally do. But this is my basement. Weird nightmare, though. Let me just call someone. Yo, this is -1. Why are you calling? Have you seen 8 recently? Because I had a nightmare that he got murdered and then became a part of 21. You haven't seen the news? That actually happened. No? And also, do they know it's 21? Well, although it's not proven and those that investigate it are going missing, it is heavily implied because he's no 800 to 21, so who knows? Definitely not me. Oh. Well, I had no dream at all then. That's the highly morbid spirit. Also, I'm still on vacation. I think I told you this last month. I mean, last month was April. And nobody's seen 9 since April? No, I did, but I wasn't. Actually, I'm still not sure. It was R9. Anyways, I'm just getting ready to leave, but first I want my new color, so yay. Oh, okay. I have a feeling 50 has something planned for everyone, but I'm not going to interview him. I am endlessly big infinity! Oh, hello there, old spot! Oh, my Galagas! You Sorry. Um, do you want something? I want somewhere between 3.14 and 6.28% of a pie. Including the rest of it. Not including the rest of it. Mix it up a little. Enjoy my power after you get me that pie. Pie. I have this drawing of a pie. That's doing good, yes! Oh, cherry, my favorite. Wrong answer. Has I told you the secret? No, and I don't wanna. There's Olive Null! I need to talk to Free! And that's just our universe! But technically it's not, because everything is simultaneously yes and no! Do you think rationality makes sense here? Will you be wrong? My physical sense is the commonality, and yours is the rarity. But that information is always, and I always don't always mean maybe I always the truth. I am endless but finite. And you and I are worse off for this knowledge. But I live with it on a daily basis! So I hope you enjoy my... What were we talking about? You don't sound like you're rationally thinking. What? I mean, Alice and all the... So... Do you not see my eye? Oh! Crazy time! This is 78, John. I've been trying to chase down the suspect, but he keeps on going down the sewers, and... You know how the sewers are a maze, right? Nope, no clue. What? No? Oh, yeah, 50 built this. Well, you are as confused as a 7. So... Basically, what you're saying is that you're very lost. My 7 and my 8 half are planning on splitting up to cover more ground and also be less dividable. I don't want to, though. But it's hard to keep this fusion together when they actually make a great point that if I'm divided, they both die, but if they split up, they're fine. Specifically when one of them gets divided. Damn. Well, 80. And so far the only one that could call themselves that because I am the sheriff. Well, recognize this action as a good move, but you shall not split up under any circumstance. Because then you probably would both die, and I don't want that horror movie shit to happen ever again. The 9 to 8 7 case was
a gruesome one.
On the right side, it seems to stop, and on the downside, no one is willing to leave their house to see what's out there. Well, anyways, what's the harm in opening a door? Whoa! Apparently that's the harm of opening a door. Wait. Was that a child? I don't know what to do, actually. Going on top of a building might be fun. Why? Why is everything going so round? Oh, I'm just overreacting. So, hey, one, I haven't seen a one in like a hot minute. I wonder why. I've been trying to do like more of a unique voice thing just now, but do you want me to make it look unique, I guess? Yeah, sure. I don't know what the rest that could happen is, but I know it's probably not as bad as what just happened to me. This is attempted murder. Nope. You gotta find -1. Nope, gotta stick to my morals. But I mean, please. If you feel this bad for punching me in the face, I'll punch myself in the face. I'll pay you $1 million. It doesn't matter, honestly. 6, we have to kick you out. You've literally drank every drop of general liquids in this tavern. And yet I still can drive. No, you can't. Okay. Get the breathalyzer. Sure. How the fuck is it a 0.01? That makes no sense! That's just normal sex behavior here. Anyways, I hope you didn't have bets against me. Well, I did just recently break my morals. Why not see what I can do with that? Why are you up here? And why the fuck didn't you take my deal if you were gonna break your morals literally like a day later? Well, I got worried about you. I like that color, by the way. Thanks, Feisberg. Hey, world's oldest Zero. What was your race? A shit ton of decimals. They all happen to be husks. Do you want to become a part of it? No. No, I wouldn't. I don't like that answer. Oh! Ow! What the fuck? I'm not going to jail again! Why? Did you even... Why did you even go? I don't even know what to do. I guess I continue normal positive 5 things, I guess? Are you actually serious? Are you really not joking? You are supposed to get rid of the PR problems. But apparently you are one! I know what I did was bad, but... Jeez. I need something to feel like I'm able to defend myself against, what, a better me? I'm just terrified at this point. Can you just pay off the police force? If this happens again, you're getting executed. You're getting something worse than the concrete zoos. Oh, I know. You're getting long divisioned. Please. If you fuck up again, I'll long division your ass into 0 and then divide you as a weapon. I don't want to do that. Then don't. Obviously, kill another person. Never kill a person again? No, just don't make it obvious, you dumb piece of shit! I thought you were smarter than my employees. You just prove that you are, in general, stupider. You might be stupider than Jupiter. You got cocky, and now you have 1 out of 2 strikes. Is it normally 3 strikes? Not in this business. In fact, you actually have more strikes than most of my employees. Did they get only 1? Yep. What, did you really think that Bob messed up 3 times? No. He committed a little bit of ratting. And look at him. Oh wait, he's been divided by 0. By you. Okay, boss. You're always right. Why do I ever want to become a 2? It's so boring. At the very least, though, I get paid decently well for being a freelancer. Hey. Just consider this a message. Huh? Remember, it was me who did this. And no one else. 5. Why? It's funny. You sound like fucking 9. I was that once. Or was I? I fucked the pizza again. Holy shit, -5, it's you! No, I'm 5. Tell me something only 5 would know. Your favorite color is, I think something like magenta? Wait, no, it's green. As indecisive as I remember. I don't like that that's the character trait you remember me by. Well, hello. Thanks for helping me with 2. I mean, who could have asked for a better corrupt cop? Right. Hey, what's that tree? Oh, it's actually the last crystal tree. A rare species found in caves. I thought they were so pretty, I hunted them to extinction. All but 1. If it was sentient, I think it knows. And thus makes me even happier. But before you become a part of this organization, do you believe in I? Well, yeah. Bye.
Hello there, Decimal!
Number flavored. Favorite. I have a weird feeling a different two died. I mean, a two has to die every day. Theoretically, this could help me in more than one aspect. Partly because I think my eye's recovering, but it's not recovering to how it was. Now the other one is perfectly fine. Hello, too. Just so you are aware, you technically do have an infinite amount of zeros. But they're all who wait to live without you. So we're gonna montage about it, but due to reasons, I do not have a music player. The reasons is I tried to eat it and it did not taste good, so I spit it out, but there was water in it, so it broke. This was the most logical option. No it wasn't! Oh, you are correct. I could have just not tried to eat it. Are you sure you're correct? There is a cut right there. We're in the mon. Man, I am so jealous. I wish I could sleep.
Ow! Holy shit, you did it! Oh my god!
Oh. Well, that was the amount of excitement I had for today. Meanwhile, somebody else is training. Hey, why is the sky red? Oh shit! Come on, I've been watching you try and fly for like 3 hours. Wait. Version -1, he's supposed to be the one watching me. Jail. Like you're going, because this is trespassing. Aw, man. Usually people have bigger reactions to jail. I wasn't educated about that. But I still have that question about why is the sky red. This is a building. We painted the sky red. Nothing to do with sky. It's a fucking wall. And now try and pull out one of those zeros. I think that's too many. I think you might be correct. But I can't tell. All I see is 7,000,002 zeros. Again. That's definitely too small. There's a zero there? Holy shit, it works! I think you mean, holy shit, it worked. Hey. Holy shit, it worked! Oh my god! Finally, after like a week! Well, to be honest, now I have no clue what to do. So, see you later. Well... What do you do? I guess I'm gonna try and figure you out then. You know what? I can kind of see out of you. That's cool. Well, I'm talking out of the zero. All of my early gods, all my zippity-hoppities. Why cannot I not swear, you see? Ha ha. I legitimately don't like that, though. Oh, you have an eye out. A unique eye. And yes, I do know I'm a part of you. But thanks to your weeks of trying, I have finally gained my own some level of life, and am trying to figure out what you want from me now. I'm not used to, you know, thinking outside of you. What do you do? What I do is help you regenerate that eye, and usually help you regenerate literally everything else. Also, eyes are extremely complicated. Why did we even have not trust issues? It would be so much more simpler. I don't like that thought. And also, we don't even know who shot us. I think it was a 5, but the more I think about it, the more it lines up with nobody I know. Like, 9 has never used a 7 before. Fair. So anyways, I could change that eye up. But it could lead to some bad effects. Well, I know I like not being able to fix the things than actually having to work on that thing. So, sure. This is why we get nothing done. Also, you're like extremely lucky that I have any knowledge on how the eye works. Usually 9 wants me here. But he can't hurt me now. I saw the receipts. The acid is gone. So, I'm finally safe here. That's where the first 0 was spotted. And where natural division was created. what else can I do but plan for the worst? Like, what if 50's a bad guy? What villain donates to charity? Stupid number. You have to squash. It isn't squash and stretch for nothing, right? Little 4. It takes only 100 decimals to copy you. You might be wondering how I know this fact. But, well, it's a company secret. Okay. We're having zeros decimalize themselves. And a labor force of zeros shattering themselves into millions of pieces was so effective. Now 21. Home run.
It's out of the park!
Worthless number. Holy shit, I just created a PR problem. I think we have to kill him. There's no place for me. Go into the middle of the universe. There happens to be aliens that just really hate you. Go to Earth. See somebody trying to usurp you. Go back to Earth, but this time in a cave. It's just fucking boring. Sorry to interrupt your whatever that was, but who are you? You know what? You stranger, just change my job! I don't want to be God anymore. Because apparently God only gets hate! You know, creation isn't my whole thing. But trying to help people is. Okay! Wait. I've never talked to a person in my goddamn life. For more than 5 seconds, and also not screaming at them about information. Yeah, these people talk about their problems to me, and you literally just did that. What made you think that they are trying to usurp you? I give a 0, another 0, and then the other 0 became a 1, and then made a whole bunch more zeros. I then separated the zeros, and before they could do anything else to usurp me, I divided up my 0 and created natural division. But it's been around 500 years. So, I think I overreacted. Because I haven't been usurped, and you look like you'd be a traitor. Well, what am I supposed to do anymore? I literally have been trying to hide from my mistakes for years. Hundreds of years. Yeah, I do think you overreacted on that one. You know, they say I'm all-knowing, but I've never really had that. What if there was a god that was all-knowing, but wasn't all-powerful? Ah, no, it couldn't be. Oh my god. If that was true, we would have... probably not. We had 2,000 years to kill our child. Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard of I? Yeah, I've heard of myself. Who hasn't heard of themselves? Right? No, I'm talking about the number, the imaginary number I. No. Also, there's a number other than me that's unique. Well, there is pi, but I wouldn't consider them like anywhere near godlike. They're just really, really weird. I can't blame them. But I definitely don't want to be around them. Holy shit, -5, it's you! I'm 5. And I thought I would have hopes and dreams. What a fucking shame. Let me just paint you. This is a really hard hell to break out of. We're literally lockpicks. Of all numbers, we would be the best at, breaking out of jail. So, why are you even struggling? I've done this like 5 times. The wall is clearly blue! I'm colorblind! Look, I know wings are cool, but you don't have to show them off when we're doing a prison break. Yeah, true, but it's less likely for them to fully prepare for wings, even though we've been here for like a month. Where is he? You know what? I'm too tired. I'm just gonna go to sleep, honestly. We've been doing this for like a week. I don't feel like ruining my sleep schedule over one person. Oh my god. I should have died. Is this how Free feels whenever they get out of a bad situation? Listen, I've been planning for a prank for the past while now. Ever since the end of April. So, please, by all means, be ready. Anyways, let's do this final prank. And hopefully, my funniest. Oh, that reminds me, why did you get purple? It feels the most thematic to me. Listen, I brought you here due to you helping my employees. Can you just cut that out? Can you cut out your helping of my employees? Why? Because every single one that you have helped turns out to be the eventual whistleblower, and I have to take those PR problems out! So, either I take you out, or your schedule removes my employees. What? No, that's fucking crazy! You really, really fucked up. I tried to give you an out. But you're not taking it. You're not taking it at all. So, well, I'm gonna put you in the room where I put all that are eventually executed. Partially because it's been hard to find the materials to make more division symbols. Apparently, mining operations get less effective over time. And 21 deals with actual threats, so you'll get to live for now. Congratulations. You're evil. Why hide but I am, when I could just make those that truly believe that disappear? And then everyone buys your products, partly because they're too afraid of, not being able to speak out about it. It doesn't even matter what you say on social media. If your only option is to buy the products, you'll do it. You'll do it. But I've been telling you more than public information. I make the lobbying pretty clear. I make the product's worse and worse. Everyone knows that, but killing employees is something you don't really recover from. No amount of lobbying would it'd make people happier. So my solution is as simple as it can be. Kill them. Kill every whistleblower before they can make you disappear. Okay, not disappear. Publicly murdered. Any moment, something extremely lucky will happen. I just accidentally went on an accidental monologue. Can you come here? We actually now have a major threat. There used to be basically nothing. Okay, I've drunk every drop of liquid in every tavern in the city. I think I'm starting to feel a little of the effects, but it's not useful. Oh. 6? Hopefully your car's around here so we can get you some fucking help. Why was he even near a prison? How am I supposed to trust in a dying man? He might already be dead. I heard that, giving healthy blood to husks might be able to revitalize them. What's the harm in trying? Right. We haven't had the best of luck, so if it's any odds, I would assume it would be pretty poor. Oh yeah, it's 5%. And that's with only testing. But I don't fucking care. You're the only person I trust to drive a vehicle, even if they're bleeding to death, actually. There's a time and a place for everything. But I'm not ready for this one. One more chance. Oh. Hey, one. I think I just died and came back to life. You've been dead for an hour. Man, usually I get really lucky when something bad's about to happen. Unless it's storing up. Oh. What if it's planning? What if a lot of chains have been eventing or something? Why does everything kind of make sense when you look through my luck? I think that this might be my least lucky moment, but if it's charging up something, it might be trying to get rid of more than one problem at the same time. Weird. That's probably nothing. My luck doesn't run out. So if it's this bad right now, then it means that I've currently had the best luck throughout this, and I guess that's how I'm gonna die. The only good memories I have. Wow, it's a shame that we had to crash here. It's decently pretty, actually. No horrible implications, at the very least. Look, I get it. Probably laughing at my new killer. But I brushed my teeth too much and I got more minty, I guess. We actually don't really care about that part right now. Evil revenge time! You know, yeah, 50 absolutely deserves it. This room is filled with cotton candy. It's not even the one I like. But what I can tell you is that the worst move you can do is run, as this feels particularly sticky compared to the ones I like to eat. And I think that's kind of the intent. Basically, I think it's a trap and we should not run, but we should power walk. Well, any last words before you go into the whole final room of your life? I would like to thank my mom for allowing me to be free. I would like to thank my father for something, but there's not time for that. No, I can't remember anything about him. Do I even have one? That's an existential question to have in heaven. I would like to thank my brothers who were concerned I would get into the situation, and they were right, so, you know, crazy. I'd like to thank the time I've bought by just doing this gag. I'd like to thank Infinity, who does exist. And I would like to thank I, who probably will get me out of this situation. Right, we have to deal with him as fast as possible now. I would like to thank Nine for not hitting me with a bucket of acid the last time we met. I would like to thank One for at least caring about me. But it doesn't matter now, does it? One's dead. I made sure of all the ones. All of them were dead. I'm gonna have a friend to talk to. And well, somehow I have a feeling you're wrong. But I don't know why. Wait. Nines don't act like they don't throw acid at people. You're lying! He's just trying to buy time! Oh yeah. I literally messaged him my thanks. I'm never wrong and you didn't! I did. Nuh-uh. I did. Nuh-uh. I did. Nuh-uh. I didn't. Nuh-uh. I got ya. Shut up, you're gonna die! Be sad or something! any emotion at all. I got luckier. Well, your luck ran out. Well, if you give me a gold coin, I bet that I will always be right, and maybe even a little extra. I've executed Freeze. And I can assure you, I'm not giving you a gold coin. I'm not gonna end up like the last guy that did that. He died. Weirdest Rube Goldberg machine I ever seen. I almost got ya. Nope. But I did. That's not even worth a response. I already answered it. I might actually die. Well, that is the plan. And I don't like deviations. And it should be about the time of Jeremy's execution, and next is Jill and then you. You know, I almost broke out, but then you had to be here. Yeah. It's almost like you. You're in the middle of my schedule. That I literally never change unless it's time to kill Freeze. Which is, it's almost time for, so it's almost time to deviate from lunch. You know I'm bored, and like, the walk is gonna take a minute. So, what's my cue? Once the prank is over, it doesn't matter what happens to me. You'll get free out of there. It's weird they made a execution this public. Do they think they got all the danger out? It's only public in the company. We're in the company. Then why does the camera have a trail on it? Well, shit. We're gonna be lucky. At least my funniest prank will be caught on camera. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first innocent person to be executed. They've helped you so much with uncriminalizing this place. And by that, I mean, they're the reason why all of you have seen your friends die. So let's fix this traitor, even though he's not even a part of the company. But of course, if I cared about traumatizing children, I would be penniless. Sorry for you that your therapist is gonna die for their heinous actions. Oh, 821! Okay, I'm done playing up this. Just do it. I mean, okay. See on the flips. What the hell? I just killed an innocent person! And I wasn't even told to do it. Kill that Free! Okay, boss! Where the fuck did the Free go? Oh, they're just off in the distance. Wait, they're off in the distance! Well, it is a miracle what adrenaline can do for you. Well, anyways, time to check my social medias. Oh, my career's over. Well, apparently Jadis learned I killed innocents. Trell's still alive?! And he's been live streaming off of this camera. 821, why is Trell still a fucking alive?! Well, he bested me in a 1v1, sir. Oh yeah, like that's a perfectly logical decision to quit! Well, you lost a 1v1 instead of just asking more people to beat up a guy! I give you the fucking money for a reason! I tried to recruit a 6, but I didn't have enough money for their tavern adventures. I would kill you if you weren't too valuable for that. Okay. It's weird to be punched through a wall by a friend. Trust me, it's more worth it right now than ever. And also, Nine's dead. Why did he even sacrifice himself for me? He would have done something worse, but then all of a sudden I'm supposed to forgive him or something? He sacrificed his life for me! By the way, free needs a free. Holy shit! There's a lot of people here. I'm gonna fight 50. It's the time to scheme, not the time to fight. Not knowing anything about 50 would basically get us all killed. Maybe not free. But if we try and plan somewhere around Free's luck, everything's going to be fine. Revenge time? Revenge time, yeah. Jeez. I never thought that you would hear the day where revenge time was being agreed on, and Free would actually agree on that. Well, I didn't know I cared about Nine that much until he sacrificed himself for me. I still don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so basically, you must trust Free's luck no matter what. Essentially, at least give one coin to Free. Okay, that sounds reasonable so far. 12. You're gonna be fighting 821. At least to buy time. I see, a rematch then. I won the first time, why not win the second time? Once. Honestly, I don't know what you're gonna do, but just don't get yourself skilled. And 6. Just don't do anything stupid. like, if they know you, they're probably gonna try and poison you. Oh shit, yeah, that's why I died. There was a beer that had sludge in it. I drank it anyways, and then I just dropped. Somehow it was insured. Well, I've never used my insurance, so they were probably very shocked. Huh. Really lucky. I guess it's that time. Trev, I finally see you again. I won't lose like the first time. You're right. You won't. Because you're gonna die. Well, if I lose, I die. If I flee, I also die. I've done enough crimes for execution. Why not add another? I guess you really are more unforgivable than I thought. I would be ashamed if I wasn't.
You're nothing. You're useless. Trip.
Everything you say makes it harder to justify your decisions. So I'm not gonna try.
Well, I'm not moving my wand then.
Fine. Then you lose either way, because eventually you'll get tired. Maybe pass out from the injury. And what then? You've lost. So just accept it. I have an idea.
What idea?
Fuck you. You know, you deserve what you've got, and you're deserving this too. I went to go mountain climbing. Oh shit, the 8 survived. Cool. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think this might be the coolest thing we'll do in our entire lives. I wouldn't be mad about that, actually. Of course, the best way to get to a place stealthily is a vent. That makes sense. Listen. This is literally the easiest method, and one of the reasons why all vents are this big is actually extremely serious. Way too many people have died in a vent. So, the government decided to run a vent people size so people don't die in vent. By getting stuck. Well, that makes our job easier, even though that means that people have died so that we could kill a person. Yep. Anyways, why the hell is this vent so long? Oh. 6. I'm actually still really sorry about the whole eating your father thing. Oh my god! 7, you scared me.
Oh my god, I scared you. That scared me.
Well, that doesn't matter right now. We have to kill 50.
I'm good at eating numbers. Just ask your dad.
Okay, what the fuck? That's uncalled for. And I've changed my mind. You need to put him in jail for a long time or just send him to Pluto and never use the Pluto catcher. Well, it's time to finish this, ain't it?
What, did somebody die? Was it somebody I ate?
No, it's not somebody you ate, but it was somebody you would have eaten. It was 9.
Ah. Well, I'm still very sorry for eating your father.
I mean, at the time he just looked like a sandwich, but then when I was eating him, it was still him. I'm really sorry for doing that to you. Eating your father was not something I should have done, especially when you were like 5. Bringing it up hurts more, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you told me that like last year. I'm really sorry about that. Jeez. I keep on forgetting things and then I'm confused. Are you actually blue this time? Yeah. I would consider myself blue right now. And not in like the emotional state.
Holy shit, I'm right about a number's color and the number agrees! Oh my god! Ow! My fucking leg. I think I didn't bounce back that well.
Oh, it's your fault. You said, okay, let's do this. And then you fucking jumped out of the vent and onto the floor. Well, I also did the same, but at least I could, use my wings.
Fair. This is the most evil broken leg. I don't even know if it's a broken leg, but am I gonna ask a doctor? No! That would mean I have to leave this place again. And I don't find it very convenient to get thrown out of a building by wall.
Also, we're pretty close to where 50 was last spotted, so, like, we're too far in now, right?
I'm in pain, what do you think?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I know I've made mistakes, but I'm here to make them up. I've brought 2 ones who are here to kill me.
You are here to do that, right? I don't know. Murder does seem pretty harsh for your crimes.
I actually completely disagree about that. Murder is too light of a punishment for his crimes.
Really? I thought solitary for life was, pretty light. No. How did you even get that information? I just looked it up, honestly. If I get the chance to look it up, I will, and I will disprove you in the same thing, because there's no way that's what any credible source would say. Hey, why aren't we walking? Or talking?
My leg! It's super evil right now. It's making me feel pain.
Oh, there's the dopamine. I hate that you get joy out of my pain and I get joy out of yours.
Because my leg is still in pain and you're probably not gonna do anything about it!
Haha. Tickling sensation in my knees. Oh. My left knee is really tickling now. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Because I just got the tickling sensation after the dopamine hit, and I don't know what to say, actually. I'm really sorry about laughing in your pain. I would have done the same. Here it is, where everything I care about begins and ends. That tree. I ask for long division death, as it is what I think I deserve. And I ask for everything I own to be burned. Like I probably did to all those workers I killed. Sorry you have to find out like this. I killed a lot of workers. Oh, hey, Trail. I thought the ones were gonna be here. Kill me. Do it. Do it now! No, permanent solitary confinement is what you truly deserve. Do it. Do it before I 21 is dead. Darling! I don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to live in a world where I'm powerless. So do what I command. I'm sure I killed one of your friends eventually. Don't you want some I don't know the word. I've never cared about anyone enough for this. The word. Uh, Revenge, I think? No, I know that word. There's probably a better word. But revenge would do just as well. So don't you want any revenge? Does everyone you've hurt across your path want you dead, or just want you to suffer? And personally, I'm leaning towards the I want you to suffer, not I want you dead. Because the least hurtful thing you've done is make everything more expensive. The most harmful thing you've done is mass murder. And that's with surface level research that you have kind of said. I have the tapes now, you see? Actually, they're discs, and I probably should have burned them. That's besides the point. Basically, you have a laundry list of crimes, and most of them are horrible. I mean, you've made new war crimes. I mean, forcing a dying man to work and repairing him as your quote-unquote metallic skin started rusting is bad. He wasn't gonna die from physical damage. Let a man become a husk in peace, please. And also the surgeries were horrifying. I never expected to see a life beating hard and broken ribs before. I mean, it was cartoonishly violent, actually. It was so bad, I think I scratched the disc of my throw up. Ugh. I think that alone deserves more than death. Oh, don't forget about my using life zeros for long division and division. You're not using husk zeros? No, sirree! Don't forget my invention of artificial intelligence for the sole purpose of torturing that artificial intelligence until it gained rage. Did you shut it off at least? No, the government did. Everything I hear about you makes you sound worse. Well, I am trying to get myself killed by execution. Why? Because I do not want to meet either of the gods because of the fact that I probably would have pissed them off in some way. I don't believe in I, but if he's real, I surely do hope that he likes me, but he probably doesn't due to me probably hurting one of his friends by this point. That infinity was said to kill people for just becoming a number, and I'm 50. I probably did something worse than that. To infinity himself. And also, if I have to go to purgatory, it's probably a better fate than any other fate I could ask for. Partially because any fate I could ask for otherwise would probably lead to a direct hole to hell. Or worse, immortality. A powerless immortality too. I mean, I think this Nell would even leave me alone just so I could sulk, trying to actively avoid me. Are you talking about a popular internet post right now? No, I'm talking about a theoretical spell that kills immortality. Different thing from getting $1 million with a snow trying to kill you.
Fuck! And who are you? The closest thing you're getting to a snail! Also, I would like to leave this place. Also, you're going to solitary confinement in like 2 weeks. I thought I was already there. Oh, he's gone. I'm just gonna have to wait here for a while, don't I? Wait, am I hallucinating, or is there a slowly fading the end poster there? I should have pleaded insanity. I have no idea what to do, actually. I'm so glad I didn't get what I wanted. It's a little too old. Hey, everyone didn't get their happy ever after for this, well, whatever it is.
Except for 50.
I wouldn't say that is a happy ever after. So obviously 12 got their happy ever after because they stopped an evil crime boss and thus became the hero. 7 is as confused as ever, and 6 is helping him along the way, but still has the same character trait that I know him for. I don't talk about that one though. 3's just been trying to figure out what the equivalent of free is to a free. And I and 1. My leg still fucking hurts, and well, I haven't really been able to give it a rest. It's only been like a day. Hey, so like, what am I supposed to do? And 1's just been trying to help me along my course through actually taking a fucking break. That's correct! You're an actual person here. You don't have to say a generic phrase. It felt the most natural at that time. And now 2's just visiting free every once in a while, man. And it's getting better, but I don't know what to think. Yeah, on the bright side, he's been able to climb Mount Everest again. Now, you can roll credits. Because now everyone gets a happy ending for this time. Next time, maybe not, but here it is. I feel embarrassed now putting the end there. Okay, fine. Hey, why do you still wear the pearls? Mainly because it would be just an interesting thing to have, I guess. Also, if I ever need to sell them, they're right here. I mean, they are real pearls. Huh. How much are they worth? To the 5K? That's enough to buy the entire village. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I don't need that money, and it's gonna probably increase for like a while. Like, I'm making like $2, and that's enough to buy bread and, probably like a couple years to get a house. I already have one. So, like, I don't need it, but maybe one of my future family members will. Huh? This is my reward? Guess I'm gonna have to do my job. Okay, you do that. I'll just save the road from petty thefts, I guess. It appears there's somebody new here. Huh? Oh, I guess they finally put in the one-way mirrors or something. I guess that makes sense enough. Isn't the weirdest thing I've seen. So, what's your backstory? Mine is that something fell out of the sky and, well, some guy decided to do an experiment and I was created. You? So, I was killed like in the 2000s. You're from the future? Huh? The year is 1000. You're from the future if you're from 2000. Oh, that explains the severe lack of skyscrapers. But skyscrapers? Yeah, but I died during that time, got transported to a unique area, got mortally wounded there, meet a scientist guy go experiment on me, I die again, I get go to the top of the place I was, and then play a game show, and then win, and now I'm here. Huh. Sounds familiar, but I have no reason why. That's probably fine. How long do you think we spent here? Yeah, probably 50 years. Me? 1, 2, maybe 300 years. So hungry. Yeah, I get it. We haven't ate in the past couple years. When is the other one gonna get here then? Yeah. I saw no reason to join into this conversation, but I was mentioned, and I don't feel like leaving out myself from a conversation I was already a part of. Hey, why did you bring the fucking kid? Ma said so. Don't want to get grounded again. We won't be back in a couple of days. Why does it matter? Fair point, I guess. Initiating emergency protocol 752,000. Okay, let's do this. We're all gonna die. Oh, I think that this abandoned place isn't abandoned for no reason now. And we can't leave, can we? I'll get grounded if I do. I'll get killed if I do! Sorry about him. He hasn't eaten in a few years. Wait, where's the little one? I think he's dead. Wow, that thing's as quiet as a mouse. Anyways, do you have any, like, steak, I guess? No, who would bring steak in this situation? I just brought chips. You all look too kind to eat. I'm gonna find somebody that's generally an asshole. Thank you, I guess? Hey! Thanks for releasing us. I don't know what else to say. Huh. You look familiar. I can't agree more. You look like that old doll I had. Person I saw right after my creation. Not the scientist. Huh. Oh. That explains a lot, actually. Especially my father's early death. Oh, that's what I would taste like. Very delicious, honestly. I need to learn more. I mean, the past couple of years have been tough on me. I might as well just, yoink. Huh, that's how this works. Yeah, I think I'm done. What? Get out there, old sport. I don't know what to do. Thank you for teaching me about technology by having a robot leg and a robot eye or something. You know, I do happen to be an engineer. If you need anything, just come along. It only took me a year. I mean, school barely exists right now. What? Well, I hear what you've been saying, and I think you do have a case. The only problem is that it would mean I would have to get to line of sight with somebody I'm not specifically happy with right now. But the good news is that we're suing that person, so I'm in. Hello? You imprisoned me right as I fucking appeared. That's my job. Who made it your job to imprison people when they just appear like that? Me? Order. Order in the court, please. Do you want to do this the easy way or the fun way? The easy way. That hat feels familiar. But what am I gonna do? look through fifth and third dimensional shenanigans to find what that hat is. Not my vibe. And obviously I assume that the other side wants the easy way. Yes? Yeah, Puzzle in the Face guy did everything wrong. False imprisonment, endangerment of a child by the mere fact that he owned the place and didn't do anything with it for over a few years, and honestly, nothing will make me like him. What am I supposed to say other than he's guilty? You can find the evidence in security cameras across the road. He imprisoned things that were highly dangerous, and yes, that's fine. But then you imprison somebody that hasn't even proved that, and you're in the wrong. And, test subject number 1. Congratulations on the citizenship in 40 years. What? And can somebody stop doing blood rituals so I pop up here? This place is extremely boring. Huh? Also, I haven't been able to go to the 5th dimension in a while, so... like, I wonder how they're doing. But hey, look at you, number 1. You really are a winner. Just not in the 3000s. So, you're back in jail? Yeah. Saw myself die again. Saw an old friend pass away from old age. A few hundred times. You're supposed to be the best robot in the world or whatever, and you don't understand grief? Oh, I do. It's just... we weren't talking about grief, were we? Yeah, fair point. But... some parts of me want to go back there. Things were simple there. I mean, I didn't have to worry about you and teaching you bad manners back then. You know, I am still gonna try and take over the world, right? Yeah. But I get it. Humanity sucks. Oh, you taught me bad manners. Now I have a reason. Do I look like I care? Fair point. Just give me a couple years and I will be back to save you or something. I don't know. But I have a major flaw I found here. All the doors' locks are powered by electricity. That's fucking stupid. It makes sense for them. $1.2 billion dead of old age. I have successfully created a zombie virus. Hurrah. Granted, math was never my strong suit. Creating in biotechnology has always been mine, including weapons. Oh fuck. Well, here I am, floating through space because a spaceship blew up. What's the odds I stay here for 100 years? Higher than I think. I hate knowing the answer right now. Hello everyone, it's me, Mr. Bite. Today we're gonna explore this abandoned place. What do you know about it, Rose? Enough! It doesn't really matter right now. Last time I checked, the owner was dead. But, like, thanks to the ex-survivor for, lending us his channel. What a nice guy. I'll tell you more when we're in the Circus of Nightmares, okay? Okay, so it's story time now. So I didn't always used to be like this. But then a truck hit me. Then Jason Laris and my father resurrected me. At the time, I couldn't remember much. Just a place that he couldn't really explain because he was never there. Fast forward a year and he saw me more as a show than a family member. So he opened up a circus. And here we are. Where he could have turned back, he didn't. That's why we don't see him today. The other parts of it I didn't connect until later. But, hey, I'm here now. So, everything turned out fine. Welcome to the basement where he did his work. The bad parts of it, though. So it's worse. Anyways, here is where my next part of the story is. So me and the group of friends I have. So I and a few others decided to play a game of hide and seek in the basement. I was the first one out as usual, but then I saw my father dragging someone. They appeared to be in tears, yet I didn't know that yet. I thought it was weird, though, that there's water spilling out of somebody's eyes, as I did not know crying was a thing back then. I could have done something, but how was I supposed to? I didn't know there was something to be done. I didn't know something was going wrong, or my father was generally evil. The next day after the show, a new friend popped up. The new friend was rambling and said that she had arachnophobia, and I don't know what that is, so I just kind of went like, okay. Don't talk about my past behind my back, please. Oh, you're here? I didn't know. Anyways, why are you here? I'm trying to find the evidence of anyone else being here. Because I don't think by any means that there's just like 10 people at the max. Okay, that makes sense enough. Um, so, how accurate was my retelling? Decently. It appears that either way, we are going to be trapped in this situation where two parties, at the very least, are going to explain the events of this place. Somebody get popcorn, we're gonna need it. I hate that you're probably right. Well, if that's the case, I think that the best move is to find more people so they can get their side of the story, instead of just getting one part of the story. Okay, we're here! Wow, my first major project. How great! I'm gonna have such a good time. I guess it's time to do the project then, right? I guess, but is Melody gonna come along? We'll see. Oh, hey, you guys made it. So I hear you want to hear about the circus. Yep. I want you to explain it in as few words as I bet it's really painful for you. Especially because you lost that eye. And I don't know how, but I hope it's not by the story. The eye thing, that's kind of the whole beginning of the end of the story. Somebody else is going to tell you about that. About a day after the spider arrived, Rose told us about what she saw before the spider arrived. And, well, I'm not great at connecting the dots, but it seemed like that person that was getting dragged turned into the spider. Of course, I never really had the chance to learn anyone else's name because that was against the rules or whatever, and I didn't want to figure out what a Larison could do. The last time I heard of a Larison, they started killing people. Even though I know he couldn't be connected to Larry Larison, he still isn't a good person, and the most I know of the Larison name is what history taught me. But anyways, I decided to talk to the spider. They seemed pretty nice. I mean, a little terrified, but spiders are scary. It was a little weird at the time that the spider knew a lot about us, because at the time we didn't know that the spider was extremely good at hacking things and generally was supposed to be a spy. Let alone working with Detective Man at the time. But after a few days, it was back to the usual. Perform, take a walk, take a nap, repeat. But one day I kind of just realized Spider wasn't there, and so I went out to go find them. Detective Man? Oh fuck, we've been compromised. I'm not so sure about that. I am a Detective Man, and all you need to do is just not tell whoever works here about me, and it would be... we won't have to turn it into an action movie, and I won't be at risk of dying. Okay? Okay! Holy fuck, that sounds like one of the missing kids. I know, right? I understand why you kind of got interested in this place. It's a shame you got discovered too early. This type of work usually leads to something bad happening. I mean, just look at you. We need to stop that owner. We really do. If only we could figure out his name. Then we could get an investigation, because that's a part of the process. But lucky for me, I'm too famous for anyone to try and make me go missing. Quite frankly, that's the benefit of becoming a detective man. The downsides become more apparent for most of us later in life. I have to plead for you to not investigate any further. What? Why? That makes no sense. Something dangerous in your last location to go to. And I don't think you want to go there. Oh, Jason Larison? That's nothing. He's been dead for 40 years. Doesn't matter. I'm talking about someone that just appeared. I can't explain it because there's nothing to explain it. But I'll take my leave now. See you later. What the fuck? You get back! Oh, he's already gone. Hello! I hear you want to hear what I have on the Circus of Dreams? Yeah, how did you know that? Well, it's quite simple. Nobody really comes around here. Hell, only like 15 people actually live in Greensville. Especially after the zombie apocalypse. Because, the population went way down after that. Well, here we go. Finally! I did something right! I did something correct this time. Oh my god. I may have ruined pretty much everyone I care about's lives, but finally, I did something right. But I can't bring somebody back to life with their memories. I hurt people that I care about. And I think Detective Man's on my ass. Well, I can show them what real hate feels like. Hello. You represent every single one of my failures. It just hurts me like a truck. What the fuck? You can't do that! Oh yeah, why? Because I fucking died from one, you piece of shit! Oh, now you remember! Now? Great! It's almost like you're lying. I'm not. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Oh yeah? To where? It's not like you have anywhere else to go. I sold all my houses to get you alive again. And you can't even remember your death until it faces you once more? Hell, I don't even believe that. You broke every part of me. Get out of my face before you break another system in my mind. What the fuck? Oh, you're here too. How great. What do you want from my friend here? What I wanted has long passed. All that's left is just finishing my job. What the fuck is the job then? Disposing of the failed experiment, obviously. This job may have been hell, but this is too far for me. I'm not letting you get near her ever again. So, I quit. I am being treated like I'm not a person right now. You're not. You are a person and I understand your problems, but right now I'm trying to keep you alive. So, just let me negotiate or something. Run away, I guess. Anything's better than being near the guy that just tried to kill you. Oh, fuck yeah. And for you!
You're the one that got rid of the trash and the method least effective.
No point in you existing.
You're keeping it alive.
You're worse than trash. You
There
hurt
is no
everything
point
you
in keeping
care
it
about.
alive. It
You're
already
hurting
died.
people that you
I
might
brought
care
it
about.
back.
You
I deserve
too.
to kill it.
When will he get here? It's only a matter of time. I mean, this is the place the butterfly said.
Oh, hey, are you guys the people we're supposed to talk to?
No. I didn't expect to have to do this, but it's me. You're looking for me, aren't you? Well, fine. Let me tell you a story then. Well, that's what we're here for. Okay then. The year after the main star of the show left, the circus closed down because it wasn't making enough money. I was already planning on leaving, but now I had no choice. So, of course, I moved in with an old friend. Fast forward a couple days and I heard a knock at the door. Oh no, you fell! Don't worry, I was almost gonna do it already. I was getting lightheaded. Anyways, I'm gonna check on the door. Okay. When I opened the door, I found out it was the squirrel. You have the status quo from my life. Fast forward a couple of years, and Mr. Larison was about to open up a factory. I thought good for him. This is our chance to stop that motherfucker. Finally! You need a break. You're clearly not healing and you haven't slept in 5 days. Don't you get it? I'm already dead. The moment this happened, I was gone. I can't live much longer. My leg, I can't move it. I can feel my heart slowing down as we fucking speak. So don't tell me if I'm gonna heal from this. I'm dead. As long as I can put one more person that rightfully deserves to be in jail, I will have done something. You need to fucking take a break. Visit your family for one last time. Get out! Huh? I said get out! Okay. Fuck, I need a new apprentice. I don't tell you this enough, but thank you.
Oh. No problem. I'm more than happy just being alive right now.
Sorry about your leg.
That is not your fault. Honestly, it's more my fault. I decided to stick around and be near that monster instead of running off like you did. I told you to run off, but, like, still, I could have had the option too. I just didn't do it. I'm just lucky that I could find this robotic leg that Larison left around.
Hey, by the way, you left your door open. Wait, hey, I recognize you guys. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That Jason Larson guy is opening up a factory, and I don't know what's gonna happen, so I might as well notify you two.
I don't like any sound of that.
That's why I got word from a spider that Detective Man's probably gonna be there. Oh my god, Detective Man, that's like my childhood hero.
Yeah, it's kind of for free though, so it isn't surprising.
Is Possible Faith Guy an option there?
There is now 4 options.
Let's just go to the factory then. Because, I mean, he can't kill anyone. Detective Man's gonna be there. And hell, he might even get an autograph. You heard a little bit of my story. But before we get into the end, well, I need you to understand what's going on with Detective Man at this time. Detective Man was dealing with a venom that would kill him in 15 years. This was his 15th year of being infected, so he already considered himself, well, dead. So he wasn't okay, to say the least. The factory has a weird texture.
You're the one that wanted to go.
Well, we were gonna go either way, so it's always nice to have old friends. I am so excited to be back together with friends. It's been a long time. Shut up. I'm just trying to make amends for Detective Man. I don't want his last memories of me to be bad. I need to leave. I have to. I can't even feel anything. I need to leave. I can't feel anything anymore. I need to go now. Oh, great! Detective Man's dying! I guess it's too late then. Finally, I have my opportunities. Well, anyways, it's time. You know, it ain't a good look to have a dead detective outside your door. Oh, how ridiculous. Hello, Mayor. How have you been? One of my old family members was a mayor. Then he died. You know, honestly, I think it might be better to just shoot you dead. Oh, no, you don't. Shit. I have saved the day. Wait, did you say Detective Man was dead? Oh yeah, he is, and also, he found an apprentice. Is lucky for me, I don't have to read some books about what happens when a Detective Man had a previous apprentice. thank goodness I don't have to deal with any paperwork or whatever. I wish I could say sorry to him. You know, I get your feelings about this, but I just would recommend burying it. All my employees are terrified of me breaking, but that's never gonna happen. I'm too old. I'm gonna die before that happens. Was that rabbit always standing? No. Trash. If only I had enough money to afford somebody else's therapy. So that's how you show emotions. Neat. After that, I started living what I could of my life. But then the zombie apocalypse happened. I saw a friendly enough face on a boat, and after a year, they got into trouble, and it's not their fault, so I decided to help. And, well, here we are after that. Although we probably should go, there is somebody that I think has been dealing with a little bit of paranoia recently. Intruders! Well, you're not wrong about that part. Hired by the zombies! Now you're wrong about— oh fuck! I am so sorry. Oh fuck, I just killed an innocent person, didn't I? Oh god. I am so sorry. Things have been crazy, zombies have been learning English, it's just been a lot. I'll try and make a proper coffin, okay? I should have suspected that another family member of mine was gonna die. I guess it's not really your fault, it's my curse. But the coffin would be much appreciated either way. So, thank you for listening to my story. I know half of you were already there when the story was being told, but the other half we never got the chance to show, so it's worth telling. I get it. Hey, what the fuck happened to the sun?
Wait. Charlotte? Where are you? You were just in front of me, like, not even like 5 seconds ago. What the fuck is going on? The sun is gone. My friends are gone. Everything is either dead or disappears right in front of me, or something else. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. What the fuck?
Oh, you're here, Charlotte. Melody is very scared about you being missing. That's who I remember. Thanks. Do you know any way out? No. There's no exit. There's nothing. Then what do we do? Wait until we fade away. Like everything else. What do they want now? I was just hired to get you guys through. It doesn't really matter what happens. As long as you don't get destroyed in the process, it's fine. Because we learn on the job. Exactly. And you get infinite tries because you are just company property. Because we made a whole bunch of times. Now, for some reason there can't be duplicates of you guys, but Well, that's not my question to ask, is it? Just deal with zombies, and your job will be done. Seems easy enough, right, elders? Well, that's because zombies are usually, weak. Yeah, I generally think that we do. Zombies existed beforehand? All of a sudden, I feel highly immoral. Unmoral? It's not worth it. What do I do? What year is it? 2500. Why? There's still time. The world's gonna end in 3333. Nothing is gonna take over. No time to explain. Get as much done before then. Nothing will matter after that point. What? Please understand, there's still time for you to make a difference. Kid, I don't get it. I hope you won't. Please understand that the angels haven't made the mistake yet. Please. Kid, where are you? Here and after here? I get it. Don't worry, there's an exit. Find a game show host. That's no longer an option, though. 307. I'm single-handedly keeping every loser here from being scrapped. But, trust me, whatever you heard, it's not worth telling. Why did I even say that? What the fuck? I don't get that part. The angels. What did we just say? Sorry. The what? Sorry, I can't talk about it. Oh, great, cryptic. I love a good mystery. But maybe you should kill a few zombies. I don't want any of us to get trapped. I don't know what's after this. I hope I know. I can safely say that this was indeed a successful mission, as you have killed over 1 million zombies. And that's after 6 hours, that's not a question. You completed the mission, and very efficiently at the very least. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it happens at giving me eyes. Oh my god. It feels like cheating. This was easy. Is this how goals work when people can see? I still don't care much. I'm gonna graduate from college tomorrow, so that's cool. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where are you guys or something? Oh. Where are you guys? I mean, seriously, where the... Trust me, the mission is just to break into the cave. That's it. Do you know how many went into the cave before breaking into the cave? Oh, you know at least one because, well, your friends did that. I know of another one. That I hope there's only 2 people in that cave. You're not authorized to be here.
What? Ah! Ow! Jeez, that fucking hurt.
Dying usually does. I can agree. I can also agree. So, all we have to do is break in now. Not even a dent? Hi. Hi, do you know any way out? No, I've been stuck here for the past year, honestly. You're an early model, then? Well, yeah, but your designs don't seem like they can translate into mine, so... Well... Honestly, I think I might be compatible with your current systems. Phew, then. Don't kill me. I'll just get revived in the cave. There's one of those revival things here. It's really annoying. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Well, anyways, time to do the next idea.
Update complete. Oh, they were authorized to be here. Oh, hi. Oh, you're that old robot I saw out there. You know, before I got trapped in this cave. Oh, hi. I guess all I can say is that I knew they told me 2 people were going to be authorized to be here, and I went like, yeah, sure. And I assumed that you guys took over, and like, I was never told that, and you probably didn't have the admin password, so you couldn't authorize more people to be there, so things got complicated, and I got killed. I never knew I needed more lines of code, but jeez. This feels like really freeing. Oh my god. Or they just made me more efficient. I don't know. It's just I feel really good right now. I'm gonna flip a coin. And if it is heads, I win. Okay? Oh shit. You got lucky the first time. And I have a lot of coins, so you win. I have an idea. Looking through the recent logs of green, I can safely assume that Model 4s are what get respawned there. So if you kill me and I say I'm a Model 4, I will likely be transported into there. And thus, I will have an opportunity to destroy whatever's keeping them there, thus solving the mission, except for the mining part. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Listen, all you need to do now is die. Okay? But the respawn area I destroyed it. Oh. I guess I'll have to hide my identity then. After I die again. Speaking in that way will make it absurdly obvious. Like, I already know you're the Model 1 to be destroyed. Just from that voice. Update complete. Whoa. Wow. Oh. I've never felt joy in my life before. Me either. Congratulations! You've proven that you're cheaper to make than the previous model. This is good for the company that I don't know anything about because honestly, I knew the guy behind it like long before you guys were even produced. As you all have been improvements of my cybernetics, honestly, I'm a little jealous about your technology because my leg feels old now. You know, the robot one. It feels like it's been here for a while, and it has, but I've never felt this feeling before, you know? You probably don't. Most of you don't even know the first thing about feeling until recently. Hey, test number 1! Congratulations on winning. Winning what? Winning that game we played in the... How do you even know that? Second place still has memories, right? B? Yeah. You probably shouldn't talk about it anymore. Well, just wanted to say hi. Huh. Well, anyways, just find people to recruit to your team and, well, complete the mission and you'll be considered models worthy of being bought. Or something, I don't know, it's not really my job. Oh, hi! Want to join my team? I remember when I used to get jobs. I was a Model 1 back then. Now I'm a Model 4. Those were the glory days. Things were so simple back then. I didn't need to care about anything. Well, I'm offering you the ability to get another job, so why not take it? I'm in! Are you the one that gives me eyes? Well, yes. I just kind of saw you flying around and went like, huh, I bet I could build a body for that. And so I did. And here you are. I didn't know you had no eyes before this point, though. Oh, by the way, here's your last member that you're gonna find here. I just created it. Ew, why do I fucking taste oil? Like, that shit's cheap. I might have put too much gold in the soul. Magic's where it's at. Like, shut up, you stupid robot. I bet you don't even know it's the actual most expensive metal. I decide the most expensive metal. Sure you do. I mean, you look like you're not worth it at all. I am going to develop a body for myself to kill you hundreds of times. And I can afford it as I own every bank account in the known universe. By the way, I am going to download memories into you now. You can't do that at all. Oh. You have evidence to back up your statement. I'm sorry, please. I'm just a lowly millionaire. You have zero money to your name. You are just a robot that got a soul that I developed of my knowledge of creating souls. Shut up! Ha ha. This is what you get for being annoying, too. Right, Lissy, your creator. I'm not gonna kill you. Because I don't like killing things. The last time I tried to take over the road, I caused a zombie apocalypse. And died. I'm back now, aren't I? You can't... I guess you can. $50 design. It's now time for you to go and do a mining trip with your new friends, or you will be scrapped, and I will be ashamed of that. Okay, fine, but you're not even scary, so... Why do I lie? I see that you have picked all of your members for this mission, and now you have to leave. I am sorry, but this is the only option for you guys. Back here? Jeez. It really doesn't matter. We need to get through this. Like, this decade. It looks like the pass is open. The pass is opened up, so maybe we won't have to deal with the shenanigans last time had. It's fine. Well, this is the place. Jeez. It's something. I mean, it looks like it's worth nothing. Hi! What is that color on you? I'm just gonna go, okay? If you go down to the left here, you will be eaten by the scrap eaters. But, well, that's because they don't really know any better. They're endangered though, so we can't kill them. Oh. Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, especially if you don't get close to the scrap eaters, they're not gonna really try and eat you. But they are known for not eating organic material, you know? So, the living kind of just put them here like a long time ago. The interesting thing is, right here is where I believe your mission is. We haven't been able to kill that thing since attacking any of the weird parts of it really has done nothing. I mean, we've lost materials because of this thing. I don't know what to do. Huh? What the hell is that thing? It's... What's the color on it? What the hell? That's not even the first question we've asked about it. Let's see. One we can answer. It is no color. Listen, it's gonna be okay. I'm not freaking out, you're freaking out, and Why did I say that? Every time anyone's saying that, that means they're freaking out. I'm freaking out, okay? It's nice that you first came to me for that, but I don't think that thing's killable. Oh, phew, it has a voice box still. Ah! I can't move my leg! Help! Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Ah! Wait! Just get rid of this. Any way possible. This is the end of the road. We need to get rid of it. Even my last words. The only way to stop nothing is to create something. And the only way to create something is to destroy nothing. Yeah, I don't get it. Get the fucking laser sword! Weird. I feel more tired after that. Oh, God. Somebody called me, so I came. You know, we weren't able to kill that thing for like a decade at least. That makes sense. That thing made me feel tired, and I normally get more awake when I use this weapon as intended. But like, it's terrifying that that thing might not have a soul. And it might get rid of souls. I don't know what to do. But I think I did the right thing. I think you did. I get it, but why? You don't have to fake your voice to me. Yeah, sure, you're the writer. But not anymore, and wait, everything's becoming black and white. That has, but you get my point.
Oh my god, Spark, you're here.
Huh. I don't think I read that part. Jeez, I hope nobody read it. This friendship, it would be really sad. Well, I think we're past the point of writing. Partially because, currently, what I see in the distance lines up with what I've heard of Armageddon. First up, that's a lot of information. And second up, what do we do about it? We can't do anything about it. The only thing we can do is hope that a portal appears, but portals are specifically an artificial thing written into a story. Not something naturally happening in the world. And how do you know these are the signs? Because that thing on his leg is the embodiment of nothing. We made it so that we don't have to deal with, well, people that we deem unredeemable. And it came to life. It was a great ink, though. But, yeah, I think I regret using him. Or it. It fits more. Just to clarify what I think is true, did you write him to come up here? No. Oh shit! How did you jump to that? He's been here for like a minute! Doesn't matter, I need you to get out of here. Good idea. I'm sorry. Okay. Who are you? No personal feelings. Get away. Okay. I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh, what is this place? Oh, you new? Yeah, something bit me and like I kind of have a vague idea of the outside, like in my bad eye here. But like, what is this place? I haven't really discovered that yet. And they died. Where have I heard that? Are zombies real now? Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, that makes so much more sense, honestly. Thank you. If I have to deal with zombies in this place, I'm going to break. What? No. They're in the other. I'm also in the other, but I'm also here. I got away. Apparently they don't recognize me as something important, I guess. Oh, wow. Magic! I thought I would never see any of it. Oh, sorry, I don't really know that stuff. Just for mental shenanigans, really. Disappointing. Hold on, something's off. Oh! This one's probably during the zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry you have to kind of deal with 3,333 business, you know. No, I do not know. I get shot in the head one time, and now everyone else wants to kill me. I've died here 15 times! You're not doing that too! Plus you're purple, and that's clearly traitorous action. What? Huh? Traitorous action? Gun stealing being used? The hell? I thought that was outlawed. That sounds like something Blue would do. Huh? You know, Blue Team? The monsters are probably using the heavenly gods or something. Blue Team? You have to be joking me. If you don't know what that is, then you've been living under a rock. Those have literally never existed. And I would know if there was teams. Like, I was born on Earth. Earth was blown up like 50, 100 years ago. If that's true, then you would have to be born in like the 2000s, really. No, I was born in the year 3165. So, you were born after me? They found it? It was never missing. No, every single news... I think I get it. That your society is based off of a false war? No, that you are from a different universe. It makes perfect sense. That makes no sense. Hey, guy in the background! Which one of us is correct? As the writer of this conversation, I can confirm that the timeline theory is the correct one. Oh yeah, you wrote this conversation? Fucking prove it then. The conversation started with, I got shot in the head one time! And I wasn't even there for that part. But wait, that means that there's no other writer than me. Oh my god, I have so many people to apologize to, and all of them are probably gone by now. Wait, what do you mean? The end is nigh. I mean, technically nothing is nigh, but still. Wait. I literally just met you. I should have assumed you were from the, like, 2010 or something. Oh my god. Why? Why were we having this conversation? I don't know. And the road's ending now, too! Oh my god! Fuck. And I forgot to see my dad again, and... here I look more like him, like, oh my god. I never am gonna have the chance. Maybe there is gonna be a chance, but definitely not now. I fucked up. Shut up. Everything's not done yet. I may have died thousands of times here, but I keep on getting up, not because I'm gonna escape, but because, honestly, getting as far as I can is fun. And honestly, survival and making friends is all we have left. We can't squander it. Not now. Thanks, I need that. I've lost so many teams. I kind of had to get used to doing motivational speeches after a while. And I have my last. So I might as well do as much as I can. Hi, I'm a zombie. A zombie apocalypse happening somewhere? Yeah, it's no big deal here though. I just see a little bit of the outside. Anyways, let me get my old friend. Hey, Spark, come over here. Well, I guess it's that... I see something. Tell us what you see. I see, like, a yellow robot. I can't see it that well. I only have one working eye there. So, like... The yellow robot, I think, is planning on doing something. Like, it's talking about morality or something. Somebody has to look through its files eventually. Tell her everything you know about the current situation. I'll help you.
What year is it?
Good first question. The current year is 2500. Relay basic information.
There's still time. The world's gonna end in 3333. Nothing is gonna take over. No time to explain. Get as much done before then. Nothing will matter after that point.
Good.
Please understand, there's still time for you to make a difference.
He's basically all he said is he doesn't get what I'm saying.
I hope you won't. Please understand that the angels haven't made the mistake yet. Please.
What is he doing now? I believe asking the basic question of where I am. Here and after here. What's happening now? He asked me to find a game show host. I'm that game show host, and I don't have that ability right now. That's no longer an option, though. There's currently just silence going on, by the way, right now. Okay. Wait! I guess I'm dead now. Fuck. Great. Everything we needed. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be fine for a little while. Don't jinx it. In fact, you probably already have. You already have.
No!
Yeah, I don't think that reaction's gonna save them. Don't be harsh. They just arrived here. Now what do we do? Oh. Spark, where are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was just in the middle of my sentence.
Ooh, lunch.
Spark, I have to tell my questions about this world. Thanks. But also, that's mildly concerning. And also, I think you ate your foot. It's not much. I answered questions? Huh. I don't know if I should feel happy about that or not.
Charlotte? You're supposed to be a hero.
Hero? Doesn't look like the type. She saved the world from a snow monster. She spoke with it, and it agreed. Ha ha ha! No General Red. Shut up. At the end of the road, don't blame me for kind of laughing at things I don't know about, okay? When did it get that close? Well, shit. Thanks. The end of the road is happening, and this is the best action? No, but Squeaks does need this. I kind of find it weird that he doesn't normally go to sleep. Granted, I have to, so maybe if there is the possibility of staying up forever, maybe I would, but maybe I won't. I don't know. Hey, is it just me, or is the world ending more in this area? That is a sentence I hear. But, no, you're right. We need to wake them up. Hey, what the fuck? Ow! The road is ending, or something. We need to leave before this place doesn't exist anymore. So, what you gonna do about it? And it's that simple a question, by the way. If you have a solution that will allow you to keep yourself asleep, we'll do it. But I don't think you have one, do you? Fuck, you're probably right. We need to make up the other one. I forgot the name. Why are we even here? How did we get here? A house? What house? Oh! This looks like one of my... Oh! This looks like Charlotte's old boat. Yeah. Doesn't matter. She's gone. Listen, if we need to move, I will force it due to the logical reasoning that we're all gonna die otherwise. And I just got the ability to speak. So, I'm not going to let any of you just fucking get us all killed. At least this time, at bus time. Probably not much, though. We're all gonna die anyway, so I'm gonna just tell you my backstory right now. What else am I gonna do? Wait around and die? Well, we're gonna do that anyways, so... yeah. Well, I see that I don't have much time. So, basically, I was born into a decent family. One of the family members was known as a hero in that world. Apparently, there's other ones. And, well, give it a few years, my father killed me. Oh my god. I don't have time to process it. Oh fuck. What? This got me shot in the head. And it's here now. What a fucking shame. Hey, that isn't exactly the same color. Of course you're gonna play stupid. I'll save you. I think we should run away. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to carry you then. Huh. I guess this is it. No more progressing through the roads as we go along. One last fall here, and now what? Fine. I guess we're gonna have to wait for our deaths then. Right now, death implies that we're gonna come back. Non-existence tells me otherwise. Well, now what? If we die by each other's hands, then we'll probably be forever gone. And if we, well, do nothing, the same will happen. Right. What can we do? It isn't here yet. And I hope it's not ever gonna be here, but I think we both know that that is wishful thinking. Well, there's no reason not to rock around right now. What's the worst that can happen? We fall through another hole and we lose. Or whatever we want to call it. Become nothing. Does it really matter at this point? Yes, it matters. It depends on if we live or die. I'm sorry, but that's not the move right now. There. So, like, did you have like a good life before you died? Fine enough. Like, I didn't die, I got infected with a zombie virus apparently, but other than that, I kind of just lived my life, went to school, you know, until the zombie apocalypse, and then I became a zombie, and then I am here, and apparently, like, my zombie half died. Yeah, it's weird to me. Oh, hey, look, a portal. What's the harm in going in at this point? Fair point this time. Things got really bad really fast. I've seen this color before, but all I can say is it's nothing. Oh, there's no way that's good. Yeah, I think we might be doomed.
Don't worry. Everyone here hasn't disappeared in a while.
I guess that's true. I feel like there's a word for this, but what if you're wrong very soon? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh! Of course!
Don't go crazy over this, okay?
You calling me crazy? I'll show you crazy! I have lost literally everything this time!
You still have me.
You're next, aren't you?
What?
How am I supposed to know if you're the real you?
Does it matter?
No. You're right. It doesn't. You're all I have. Why would I hurt you? Then that'll just hurt me.
Okay, what's going on today? I mean, we still have to rebuild this place.
The real's ending! The end is nigh! There's nothing gonna stop us from dying! Nothing's gonna be able to revive us! It's eating everything! Nothing will consume us all!
Oh. That's some information.
And I just became a millionaire! I know that's basically nothing in this variation of the economy, because the first Googleplex existed, but still! I have succeeded in my own memory!
Don't freak out.
Nothing is literally consuming people now! How am I supposed to not freak out?
Fuck, that's a fair point. Okay, I've heard enough. Red, yellow. Investigate it, please. You know, like, a long time ago when you killed that zombie? I killed like 200. That zombie that was a kid? Oh! Yeah? I have a lot of weird memories from that part. I don't think I had control over my mouth sometimes there. I guess. But, I think that zombie that was a child was actually trying to warn us of this situation. And I think it's a little too late now. Oh! Yeah, I don't have access to your memories right now. Need a computer for that. And the internet doesn't really work right now. That's kind of what rebuilding this planet is for. I see. I finally understand this color. Take me, my new lord. I deserve to join the rest of society in nothing. What? I don't get paid enough for this shit! I don't get paid at all! I guess that's it, right? Live. Damn you. Oh. Thank God I survived. Yeah, red's dead and so is purple. But are they coming back? No. No. They're gone. Damn it! Fuck! We gotta continue, don't we? Anyways. Who wants a gun? Who doesn't want that? Yeah, fair point, but I only have one. What the hell's going on? Oh, hey, boss, the road's ending and we're giving friends guns. What? And what? That's right, the road's ending and we need weapons now. Oh, okay. Also, I took this sword from Charlotte. Who? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I have so much to explain to you if we make it out of this, but we're not. Also, I'm freaking out right now because it's the end of the road, apparently! Yep. Not helping! Anyways, get all your friends because what else are you gonna do in the apocalypse, right? Or actually Armageddon. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm scared. I don't think my sword's gonna be worth using here. Charlotte? Is this where you've been? That's not me. I'm me. You look more faded than normal. I feel more faded than normal. There you guys are. Where's Mr. Bite, though? He's gone. We may be doomed, but it's still worth a shot to do basically anything to survive. Honestly, that's the spirit. Okay, listen, everything should be fine as long as we aim well. So, focus on aiming, I guess. Stay back! Stay back, okay? I don't want to do anything, not rational, I guess. Fuck. Oh, just shoot me, okay? Shit. What? I didn't mean to kill Blue. He's gone forever. I killed him completely. Fuck. This is why we became friends. Killing things? No, the power of teamwork. Huh? I kind of suspected to see nothing after death. My biggest regret is I didn't spend enough time with Mr. Pine. We both lived 1,000, 2,000 years. 1 or 2 more years and maybe I'd be more happy then. Not anymore. That's no longer an option. So, what can I do now?
Please, don't leave.
I'm sorry, but I no longer have a choice in that. Bye! Who are you? The name's Finn. Recently revived. Don't know how long I was dead for, though. Oh, okay. That's fine. Who fucked up? Who are you? Doesn't matter, my road already ended. What? Oh, of course nobody did. It would be so simple to fix everything if somebody fucked up. But no, this was destiny! What? Darling, shut up. Somebody wrote heaven to fucking drop the ink, and now we're into this mess. Well, this existence doesn't matter now. Bye! Please don't think about the thing we just saw. There's a good timeline. I had a kid there. At least you only got the good parts. There's a place where numbers were alive?! I spoke too soon. Everything's over. Huh? We already lost. We're just buying time, aren't we? Everything I saw, that eye, is telling me that. Fuck! You're being serious, aren't you? It's over. We've lost. The fact that we're here now means that we did better than the others, but well, We still lost. Hello? You're definitely new here. I don't think it's worth spending energy right now on useless things, so... Honestly... Hello, Noob Meat Shields! I already don't like you. You aren't supposed to! This is the apocalypse. I get to be an asshole and survive for a little bit longer than normal. Now, normally, I probably would be stabbed, but you need me to be pushed into the fucking void. Hello! The end of the road's going on, as I can see. I firmly believe that about 40% of the road has been, completely enveloped in nothing. Well, I can't see it now, so... That estimate is probably way higher now. I'm sorry. Huh? Man, I really wish I had a mouth. That looks kind of delicious. But shit. All the ships don't exist, by the way. I I can't die here. It's too late. I can't even say it's not fair. Everyone's getting this treatment, aren't they? I guess. But there is no core to this planet anymore, so... Hopefully we freeze to death before. That's wishful thinking and you know it. Yeah, fair point. I guess, what else am I supposed to do other than wait for this? Nothing's happening for right now, so like, what am I supposed to do? Hello. You look like you've been through a lot. I'm sorry for whatever you went through. I've never heard that in my life. Is it positive? Yes. I thank you. Of my over 100 years of life, I've never been appreciated in this method before of words. Well, anyways, what else are we gonna do? Hope? For the best, I would assume. But what's your answer? Be ready for the next time they come along, I guess. Huh? What? There was something right behind you like 5 seconds ago. No, there wasn't. Now what? I'm gonna die. Or be nothing. doesn't concern me anymore. Both of them are practically the same option now. And it's becoming closer and closer to truth that that's a factual statement. What are you doing here? I'm just gonna accept it. Running away is futile. Yeah, I do like stealing things, but this time I found the spear off of yeah, I took it too. This time from prototypes. From a prototype building thing, I guess. I don't know. Science is never my strong suit. You know, I'm just waiting on a U-turn, right? Heh. I'll take that as a compliment. Behind you. I'm bored of hide and seek. Let's play a fun game. Sick of your games, whatever you are. Please. Just quit. Oh. Maybe next time play a better game than whining. You can't use lines he already said to me against me. I'm gonna kill you either way. We'll come back, dummy. None of us can die. None of us. Just let me go. Sayonara, pal. How many people are even left alive anymore? And why is this purple mist growing thicker? How did you do it? Oh, sorry. How did you do it? Do what? Kill infinity? Oh. I see. He's only all-powerful. He does not have the capabilities of withstanding endless nothing. He's not rational. And I'm nothing. Oh, great. Anyways, I'm not going back out there. I would die in 3 days either way. I'm sorry, but Turquoise is dead. No. 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 Well, I can't figure out what the shattering is. All I have to do is wait and hope that happens to me, but it's not. Well, I guess it's just time to die. Well, the fog isn't going away, so I guess you're right. Wow. You're so impressive. I admit, this does feel like the end now. Are you happy for being correct? and I wish I went out in a cool way then. How cool would it have been for me to get blown up, shot into a million pieces, like, anything's cooler than just nothing. Old age is cooler than nothing. This is it, though, isn't it? I'm only here because of a coincidence, and yet I'm not going to miss anyone here necessarily. I'm gonna miss being here. I just wanted to feel empathy, and I can't help but blame myself for that desire causing this, but I didn't. I couldn't have caused this. I'm not powerful enough to make nothing come after me. I suck. God damn it. I just came back to life, man. I mean, just is a strong word, but still. I can't go now. Even the first person who said nice words has disappeared now. It's over. I wish I had more time. But I don't think we have that option.
Just take me already. How long has it been? A year, 2 years, 500 years, a million years, a billion years? They're all the same number now! They're all the same right now. I don't care how long it's been. It doesn't matter anymore. Just do what you're going to do! Well, great. What am I gonna do now? Charlotte? How have you been doing?
I've never met you a day of my life.
Well, how have you been doing, stranger, then? You look off on my other friends, I'll take it.
Well, having a great day until this happened. It's almost like I was walking and then something flipped, you know?
Not really.
I know it sounds crazy, but I don't think I'm like your world.
How so?
Well, first, there was something there. And second, I was just born this way. I don't think you're always this way. Mutation's weird when it's the only method of change in the world.
Huh.
But I am a Charlotte, so yeah.
Well, all we can do is talk to each other for the rest of eternity, I would assume.
So, like, what did you do that was notable enough for you to... Oh, sorry. What did you do before you were like that?
Well, I went to school for a few years. Then I got killed by the mafia, and that's how I kind of ended up like this. This just happened to be my afterlife.
Well, I just kind of wanted to jump high, so I made a wish, and my favorite color happened to be pink, and here I am. Or, here's how I look, I guess.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I apparently, saved the world, but I only got appreciation from that for like a few hundred years.
Cool. I was just doing research on parallel universes, and I apparently discovered one because of the information you've given me. Thanks. If only I could ever write that paper. This episode was designed so that you understand why Freight has trouble forgiving 9. This one is also for the exact same purpose. Anyways, 9's an asshole and admits all of his emotions just to throw acid into Free's eyes again. This is the only video of my This is the only video on my channel that is legitimately completely done on my laptop. Also, lore stuff that never will come up in this universe ever. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the April Fool's video, even though it didn't come out on April Fool's, and this time it's being re-released. It's so far from April Fool's. This single-handedly starts 9's arc. 9 deserves this. 9 is sad, and he still deserves it. Pi is a little crazy due to Decimals being a, like, personality alterer. Or something, lore. The only time one straight up is a bad person. This will never be plot relevant again. Infinity is all-powerful, but not all-knowing. And I is all-knowing, but not all-powerful. Now, lore shenanigans aside, 50's just a bad person, so he will get what he deserves. Sadly, 9 tragically and brutally dies in this scene. Luckily, 9 tragically and brutally dies in this scene. Everyone gets their happily ever after. Pearl is doing fine. Don't ask questions. And he died from old age, tragically. The eye colors of this cast are a reference to the original series on this channel. That is I. I knows everything. I solves case. The zombie apocalypse single-handedly starts because of the power of friendship. Rose Larson was like 5 in the first stuff happened, so go to da. Detective Brown in this series becomes less and less stable as the series goes on, with the closer and closer approaching death. This is the most animation I'll ever do, and this took long, but was decently fun. Also, the factory part was a reference to Circus of Dreams, which is the series is remaking. Mr. Bite's curse comes into play. She spoke the truth. What else can you say? Here's everyone that matters, I guess, lol. Robot creates living creature made of metal. Being the first major episode of The End of the World. And the end of the world was stopped for slightly longer. The finale is kind of the precursor to the end, and so, well, they're going for the end of the world, too. Despite nothing being the main villain, and I think they're one of the few villains that actually succeed in their goal. Anyways, you will be seeing this character again, but not in the same series, not even in the same universe. I don't know where I'm putting them next. I do, but I don't. You can tell that there's 2 different characters by the fact that the color slightly changed. The same for these 2, by the way. Although Green may not be doing well mentally, he won't have to worry about that anymore. You'll understand why. Wait, no, you already understand why. This was just to establish the end part. Also, I thought it was unfair to kill Yellow off screen, so he gets revived off screen just so that he can be killed off screen, but implied killed this time. Hope is just not a good place to be. Even nice words barely exist. Now, everything's gone to shit, so what else can you do? Fun fact, the spear was an unused sprite for Low Effort Movie 2. But here it is now. So, like, technically speaking, this no longer is an interesting fact, as it was a wrongful fact. It's a wrongful fact to say it's unused now. I used it. Anyways, I find it logical that even an all-knowing creature would sometimes, ask questions to people that basically he has the answer to. He just can't really find it in the boiling pot of answers. Everyone alive but 1 is here. Technically 2, but yeah, they all die here, so it doesn't really matter. This is not our Charlotte, but it is a Charlotte. But, like, who knows where this Charlotte is from? Not me. I haven't made a series with that Charlotte yet, so yeah. And I will never. So, enjoy this mystery, Charlotte. Bye!